Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm already here. Just gonna go to this menu real quick. Ugh. While Why is the music so good? Why is music so good? It is. Alright. Bit of an early start today because I can. I don't know how long I'll be going. But then again, I never do. We're just gonna enjoy the ride for as long as possible. After the short hard mode we did yesterday with saving Luigi. There's a reef down there. It wasn't there before. Actually, can I see that from here? Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot. I'm working on a rocket right now. I'm hoping you can use it to break through that wall. Slow down there. You're making a what? A rocket to destroy the wall between us and the Great Lighthouse Island. Hi, girl. Who are you calling a nerd? It's not quite complete. You're still lacking the important component of stickum oil. If I had it, it would be trivial to destroy the wall. You get it for me. That would be ideal. The offer is well within my projected outcome.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Sigma oil is mainly found in deserts. You see where this is going? Does it shock you that I'm handling such a dire situation this calmly? I believe in efficiency and action. The rest is beyond my control. Though inside, I think we all feel the same way. Unity increased. And now we talk to the kids. Can I now?
Oh, yeah.
Fine. Where did the kids? I forgot about the fishing. I don't know. No. Hello, excuse me, over here. It's me. I've been giving you advice now and then. Ever since the islands were linked, I've been visiting them to research battle plugs. That's how I learned that certain plug combinations will give you unique effects. If you want more details, let's talk at my usual spot. Come by whenever you have the time.
Oh, yeah.
So this is how we learn about the combinations. So coming, okay, let's talk battle plugs. I've discovered that certain combinations of plugs will have unique effects. I've got some special seedless seedles ready, so you can fight them to try out those effects. You can try those now if you'd like. Let the test begin. Have fun.
Let's go.
No, I'm curious.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to take the Surprise Iron Ball and Kaboom Attack blocks. And combine them. The Kaboom Attack will increase the range on your Surprise Iron Ball block, which means a bunch of iron balls flung on the board. Try to attack the Seedle in the middle there. So you can practice all you like in here. Just quit whenever you're ready. I mean, I've already done this one, but sure. Hi, Ichigo. Now, do you have any other combinations? It can't be the only one you have for me. Unless I don't have any other combinations yet, which would be possible. So did you like the plug's unique effects? Use the metal effectively, you'll be sure to get the upper hand. There are also plugs that have various effects based on how you combine them. Get as many plugs as you can and then try practicing with them on my seedles.
Oh yeah.
I just realized we're gonna get more sockets to put plugs in, so we get more combinations to use. Just come back if you'd like to try out more effects. Always here for you. Let's help you try out any new user combinations too. You're supposed to tell me about. Oh, whatever. Ah, yeah. We gotta talk to the kids. Mario, Luigi, be honest. Are we helping? Absolutely. Everyone in Idle did wonderfully at Lottercoin's Island. Kinda felt like we were mostly in the way. Hi, Vamp. Not today, please. Keep that for the week. Hear me out, Princess Peach. I'm listening. As I look, have to ways to go still. And if we can somehow prove ourselves, if we can show we're useful to you, Mario and Luigi. Princess Peach, we'd like for you to help us. Help us help you. Excuse you, what? Yeah, report that to the police immediately. Unless those cameras are not in your bathroom. Although if they're in your apartment in general, yes. Will you join Idol? Oh. What? Me? You don't have to say yes right now. Yeah, just think about it. We're gonna come up with a way to be useful. Yep, you'll see. Oh my, this is so sudden that I don't know what to say. But at least take this. What is it? Everyone in Idle wears that scarf. This makes you an honorary member. I see. Thank you. More unity. How does that fix your toilet? Okay. Oh, I see the whale fin. What? That sound from the beach. Who's joining us now? It couldn't be, could it? Okay, we gotta decide where to steer ship shape. We can do that in a minute. Actually, ooh. I want to do the scan here real quick. Yep, Eternal Struggle Reeve. I do not know if I get anything for getting more of those, but it's fine. For now, beach. What's down here? Oh! Dory! I can't believe you're here. Careful, don't get too close. Shoo! Hey, easy. This is a dear friend from our world. Don't worry, Dory won't bite you. But it's kinda scary. I mean, you gotta be careful. You don't want to be its lunch. Look, it's hurt. Poor thing. Can we get some medicine to help? Medicine? I bet Bond ore would work. Maybe they sell on desolate islands. We'll go get some. Hey, Princess Peach. Luke, come on. We're gonna head to desolate islands. How's Elo? You two stay here and keep an eye on our patient. That's a big patient and scary. You'll be fine. Bye. Oh man. Cute. Approaching teeny tiny islet. I'm gonna do that one real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I have not gone here because I didn't have Luigi at the time. Hey Peter. The looting is going alright. Could be more loot, but it's fine. I see. I see. Can I? No. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. They just keep jumping? No, no, I can't just keep jumping. Is that it for Thursday? What is Thursday? Because right now I have nothing in mind that would be on Thursday. You know if Teen Tiny Island has more going on or not. Been there, done that. So we gotta travel all the way over there. It's gonna take a while. We can do the other stuff. Oh. As you see, I'm running a business here. There's really nothing I can do for you. Please, is there no way you can accept what we have to offer? Stuff sells for 50,000 coins easy. There's no way I can let it go for 5. Look at you with that fancy roll getup. There's no way you're that short of coins. But all we have right now is... Yeah, I hear ya. Tell you what, give me that shiny thing on your head. Maybe we can make a deal. Oh, very well. You may have it. Mario, Luigi. Hey, we're closing the deal here. What's with all the running up and barging in? Or maybe you two want in on this? I can't believe this original price was a mere 5 coins. How high can we go? Going right for Bondor? We're talking 99,000 coins now. What? You flat broke too? Well, get out of here then. Hey, let me go! Huh? Huh? Now we have to save his ass to get the item for free. You still got a deal, right? Well, that was unexpected. Luke, you know what to do. Yep, here goes. That was an entirely different voice, but also, goddamn. Oh, ouch, that really stinks. I didn't even knock out that Snapter. That's what Irena's for. Holy shit. You good? Can you stand? Ooh, that was scary. And the bird is not gone. What? My flying Snapter's Mecha move didn't take it down? No way! Alice Atomic Snapter Snap would have taken it out easy. Mario, Luigi! Yeah. How many turns does this thing last?
Oh yeah.
I forgot that might happen. And took a sip. Well, shit. Well, all things considered. Oh, yeah, I forgot that we have this now. Yoshi! How dare you live through that? For that, you shall be zapped. Could have been better. Not necessarily by much, but... I did not pay attention. Are you fucker?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
That's better. Come on, 5 coins. Head over the bun door. Well... You'd be snapped at food if you hadn't helped, yeah? Want us to call our flying friend back over? Let's not be too hasty here. The bond door's yours. You don't allow no sketchy sales drops on our island. Got it? Got it. Remember for all your bond door needs. Okay, princess. Let's head back. Yes. The ship shape loading time is really bad. But there's also a lot more going on here than on the other islands, I think. There you go. Good, Dory. All better? Right as rain. Awesome. Boy, it's huge up close, huh? You've been watching Dory. Everything's good. I love Dory. Oh, I need to get that voice down again. Dory wants to be in our crew. Isn't that right, Dory? Aww. Yeah, that'd be so cool. That means Mom knitted a nice Dory-sized scarf. I love Dory even more with a scarf. Great work, Idol. Thank you so much. God damn it. You actually get the idol scarf for it, okay. I wonder what this thing does. HP and defense at the cost of stash. That is wild. I'm kinda tempted. Just give Luigi the Lucky Charm. So he crits constantly, hopefully. What item do I need for... I need a lever from Lotta Coins. That's what that was. I also haven't been back there yet since we got all the... Perigo has something as well. Desolate has more going on. There's something with ship shape? Hey, so what's that I hear? A bunch of kids? Those are the Wild Tots from Desolate Island. Pop up back into dance and then yell idle. Now, I remember we had that sort of pep. I don't know if their parents worried about them. I'm sure it's fine, our island and Desolate are connected now. You sure? I think they want to know where their kids are. It's avoid us blabbing away here all the time. Probably our husbands too. Guess I'm just gonna have a quick look around. Check if we have another Grampy turnip available or not. Okay. That's not it. No one here. Just waiting for a pirate ship to attack us now. Because why the hell not? Oh, it's a rock. This is where you are. You guys. Oh, I see. I didn't think you guys would be Mario and Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
That rocks. I have a request for you. You guys are linking up drifting islands, right? So, while you're out looking for drifting islands, I'd like you to find rare reefs for me. Because there'll be something in it for you. You find a lot of reefs for me. There's a reward in it for you.
Oh yeah.
Just didn't know where you were. Guess if you can do it on the side, you might as well try it. That rocks. Also, if you take a good look at the ocean map, you can make out the positions of the reefs. It'd rock if you could use the big cannon to get a good look at the reef's shape. That's what I've been doing. Looking forward to it. Yeah, and Concordia sees you sometimes for rare reefs or strange shapes. Notice them on the ocean map, discover them through the mechanic scope, and then tell it's a rock. To reward you based on the number you found. It's fun to explore all the corners of Concordia in search of reefs. Enjoy all the different shapes. You found 6. That's how many? It's how many? So many? I didn't realize. That rocks. Thank you. I'm happy. I got to see something that rocks. Now take your reward. First contact gloves. I just thought of something that rocks. See, I really want to take my time and admire the gorgeous reefs you found for me. I'm thinking of making some reef replicas, sure. It takes some time, no doubt about it. The guys go off adventuring, and I bet I'll have one done next time you're on shipshape. Count on me. Okay, next one at 7. That wasn't the side quest though, was it? Guess we'll do the other stuff first.
Yeah. Mario.
I mean, that's a reef. That current switches around. That can wait a second. Oh, Sand Island. It's a name. That's not the thing I was looking for, though. That's what I was looking for. Just a fluke reef. Aw. That is 7. So there's 20 reefs total. Ready already, gloves. Okay. Now, what do both of these gloves do? %15% boost at the start of battle? Boost stash by 50% while no other wear is equipped. By which it means no armor, I assume. A 15% boost though, that's really good. I don't think we've heard anything about how long us last. Oh no, where did it go? I lost my brooch. Maybe it's there. What? You look for the brooch. 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 Brooch, roach. Yeah, sure. Are you really sure? Sorry for the trouble. Might be wrong, but I think I dropped it in the green building north of here. is a brooch I got from my daughter. It means a lot to me. Thank you. No mushroom candy. I'll take it. Fucking birds. It's so nice to be able to just straight up murder them. It's great. So, green building. Oh wait, I had to go further north, didn't I? Damn it. Couldn't have moved, but just jumped. Wow.
Oh yeah!
I should try to get multiple of the levers
Yeah.
when I get to it.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Yeah, it's the rebuilding. Yeah, I remember correctly that in Paper Mario you could do action commands on the first strike.
Oh yeah.
Feels like that was a thing. It was just a basic attack, but still. It can't see it from here. Oh, hello. Alright, pretty clean now. This island is covered with junk and garbage. That's why I tried to pick up the garbage at least. What? Have I seen a brooch? Huh. I did just pick something up like that. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I'm in a hurry. The kid just stole it. The garbage I collected. Now my money. Seems like the brooch might have fallen due to what just happened. I'll get you your shit. It's fine. I collect the stuff that's scattered, but don't you worry. I just realized I forgot the compressor again. I could have sworn I did it. Man, okay. Go on, hurry and find the brooch. Nope, I'm grabbing everything. Apple core! Okay.
No.
That's not it. Thanks, Luigi! Wouldn't have noticed without you. What would I do if you hadn't told me? Yeah, that could wait. See, brains of the operation. Hi, Onyx. Yeah, you know how it is. Sometimes that is all you get. Also, it's funny how he fell all the way over there and now everything is scattered down here. Here's the old brooch. The old brooch. Is it the brooch we're looking for? This thing is nearly junk too. Oh well, let's return it. That was one high speed ball. Oh, sorry. This one.
Yeah.
And it was definitely a fault. It wasn't a kid running into him and probably stealing his money. That would never happen. No, there was something over there that I missed. You got a single sock.
No.
I missed the fucking item over there. Well, you see, I only have empty energy drinks in front of me. That's also technically just Kilroy and not me. Against popular belief, that is not a representation of myself. I know, shocker.
Yeah.
And the two actual cans that I have sitting in front of me are empty. Because I didn't put them away. Now, if we talk to the guy and give him his trash back, I wonder if we can do that. What? You got everything. Thanks so much. It's not much, but it stinks, but you can have this money. Really, it's very little. Oh, the 6 coins you gave me? Yeah. Yeah. There's a wreath over there as well? Ooh. Oh, that's actually the more direct way to go, I guess. That on the side was just an item, but I did get that.
I got it.
Ta-da! That's the brooch you get from my daughter. Who's my daughter? Her name's Irene. Oh, you know her. Oh, that happened? Oh, that girl. Sorry if she's caused any trouble. She's been helpful. Irene's always been pretty lively. Back before the war, when her father was still alive. Mom! Fear the might of idol! What do you think? What do you think? I battled all these kids one-on-one, and now they're on my team. One-on-one? The four of us are gonna protect Desolate Island. Oh, the laundry. Sounds like a job for Idol. Let's go! Wait, Irene. Yep. Oh, you. Here, take this. Me and my Idol crew made this. Now you remember this big day forever. Don't lose it, okay? Exactly, Onyx. Wonderful childhood memories, aren't they? She never listened to her parents. Like I said, pretty lively. But there's this too. Back then I was sad about losing a brooch I really liked. So that's why Irene... She's a good kid. Yes, she is. Tell those kids something for me. This mom will always have idols back. Thank you. Also tell them I believe in you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Here, take this too. I'm counting on you. Ooh, candy. Candy. Candy, candy, candy. Let's go to Ship Shape. Unlock a new island. I'm not gonna do the main story thing yet, but the other stuff. Nah. Back to if only Ship Shape wasn't this bad with loading time. It really feels weird. But oh well. Remains the deal maker. Dinky Island. Yes, very dinky. The dinkiest. When I climb up this high, it's like me at the top of a mountain. Hey, is someone down there? Help me, I can't get back down. I'm great at climbing with heights. That, Ouch! Hey, watch it! Get me down more gently, please.
Oh yeah.
This is killing my back. Gentler, please. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. But I guess you're getting results. Get the last of these over with, yeah? Keep at it. What a crazy ride.
Oh yeah.
Almost there, just a little more. Hey, who are you guys anyway? Can't almost see you. What suspense? I'm free! I'm sorry to run like that. Being stuck on top of those rocks was awful. You guys look a lot different than I thought for Pull Smashing Heroes. No, it's that you're way more heroic than I ever guessed. Thank you for rescuing me.
Yeah.
It's not much, but please take this as a reward. Ultra Mushroom. Okay, but are there any secrets up here? I'm not seeing anything shiny pop up. Is this place really worth for one Ultra Mushroom? I mean, we saved someone, I guess. But also, wow. I guess we're gonna go get the islet real quick. Then change to the outer current. Oh, ominous reef. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'm just gonna go over there. Whee!
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to Lotto coins first. Do the new stuff, get the lever we need for crafting. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, we start over here. Okay. Actually, let me go here first. You don't need the power over here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna get one item up here. I mean, for completion's sake, yeah, that's still necessary, but also, really? Get in there. Heartbeam! Well done making it here. I'll share a secret with you. There's a vast desert in the far west with sand as far as you can see. That desert can find a premium oil that's known as sycam oil. The desert also has a quicksand and monsters that are unfathomably dangerous. With our entire item split up these days, I'm not sure how one could ever get there. Thanks for telling me about something that I already knew about at this point. Also, how many new plugs can I make now? Anti-flying. New unlocks. This is of VP used on those other attacks that oh, just half cost if you do it right. Ooh, automatically gives jump hammer and brothers attacks an excellent rating. There's your easy mode if you're bad at it. Using an item can boost various stats. Ooh. Use items you use return to your inventory. Cause enemies to drop coins each time you damage them in proportion to damage dealt. Fucking need that. We got these two as well. Yeah, coin piler is massive. Hello? Seriously, has my depth perception gone bad, or is that just the game? All sand can wait. Don't mind us, just rolling through. Everything's fine. No, that didn't actually hit. Because right? I've been having that issue this entire time, and it's like, Oh god. Okay, we got some of them. Still doing it. We don't talk about the fact that why you shouldn't throw the egg in the first place, but you know. Here we are. Oh no. Yeah, we do the green shell. Green shell is nice. Bam! Ooh. Can make a damage almost without cracking 3x. Exactly. That is exactly it. So now we need about 25,000 to get an accessory that gives us more damage for money we have. Main thing to say about that is, well, fuck. And the loot booster. Good. I did not pay attention to whether I got an item out of that or not. Alright. More Yoshi time! I still find this funny. God, that crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, whatever. Was a third more in coins, I guess. No, are the enemies back here? I'll check. I'll check. Oh, there's actually nothing here. Nah. What's worth checking on? No, god damn it. The music is so good though, seriously. And considering they have so many smaller areas, they had to make a lot more. Or so it feels like. You hear that, what up, Perrin? Oh, yeah. I thought I jumped, but I guess not. No! Fuck. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh no. It is a double. It's technically a double hit, but it's pretty bad. Damn it! Okay, fine. I'm still gonna zap. Nobody likes Luigi, apparently. And, fuck you, Yoshi time.
Yoshi!
Would be nice if that was an actual AE attack, but not. Got the levers. That is a good amount of coins. Would be kind of nice if we could recharge the plugs. By resting, but that would also probably make it a bit too easy. Nailed it. God damn it. Da, 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 da. I still wonder how they're gonna step this up. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Because if this is not the peak of the special attacks, then... Curious. Yeah, that was kind of it, actually. Dude, that just sounds like purring. And now we ball down here, and ball over here. And we ball up there. And then you ball around a bit more. That's how you ball. There's not a lot going on this island, actually. All things considered. Da, da, da. Why am I coming all the way back here when I can just do this? Now that I think about it, maybe I should go back to Ship Shape first and heal. Considering I just used all my brother points for this. Real. Okay, we can do the delivery now. Oi! For the repeater bell, please. Hi, Tamaku 17. Let's see what the repeater bell does. Might as well check here. Increases damage double 30% when using the same attack as your last two. And it adds to all stats. First roll of 3 dice I got. See, I know what I'm talking about. I know my dice. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to use the repeater bell. The 15% increase is fucking amazing, though. I'm just gonna leave it at that, actually. Sorry. Oh. If I'm gonna be coughing even more today, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because guess what? I don't want to get sick. I'd rather not. I know, shocking. The other one is back there, okay. How did I miss that? Oh no, it's the toad. Huh, is that Mario and Luigi? Oh, this must be a dream. I want to ever get back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Spend the rest of my days here being called the Walking Mushroom. Is it really the real Mario and Luigi? For really real? Really, really? The jump that pierces the sky! Sure, why not? Let's go with that. Mario, Luigi! So, I came to this island with Princess Peach, but I lost sight of the other toad in here. Now they're lost. Oh, I can get the items in here now. Yeah, please don't come near me. Over there, I hear my friend's voice. Please, I can count on you, right? Who's so dependable? Bros hammer. Okay. I'll look as well. Toad now. Find one toad. Save the other toad. God damn it. You motherfucker. Exactly that. Exactly that. And I now have 3,390 coins. Only a fuck ton more to go. God damn it. Oop, big guy. Ooh, screw you. Bam! Still not enough, but bam! A nice crit? Or lucky hit? No, it was not. God. Ooh. I mean, I won't say no to Super Candy. Level 18. Look at those stat increases. Is it here? Maybe not here. God damn it. Okay, and you just appear no matter what I do. Well, you suck. Luigi, I need you to shock them, please. I have not seen that attack before. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Did I max it out this time? Holy shit. Yeah, that was maxed out. That was definitely maxed out. Holy shit. It's like, okay, this is a cool move. And now that. Holy shit. Nope. Mario! I heard my friend's voice earlier. Over here. So that's not how this... There's the hole. Alright, this is how we get to the center. God damn it. I keep moving because I think I can avoid the fight, but I absolutely can't. Ba, 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 da. Do not let the bird think it can get away with this bullshit. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
How many of the items would I have to sell to get the money for one of the gloves? Luigi, I need you to let go. Because I need to go to the... Oh, is that the mistake I made? Yeah, because it connects over there. But also... I can get the hidden items this way real quick. Luigi! Ta-da! Power gloves, okay. Stash bean. Even if it's only those three, that's actually really good. And now we have to walk all the way back. And I just realized I should switch it one more time. Because that door is gonna open, so I can just go through here. See, this is what you get when you listen to a Toad. They just distract you. They don't actually know what's going on. Now we hit this. Oh, it closes that off anyway. The wall's moved! Maybe the way forward has changed now. Yes, it has. That is entirely the point here. Actually, I don't know the way I have to go right now. Actually, I can just go over there. Right? That was a sudden speed up. Ooh, Luigi. Take your revenge. Crit! Aw. I tried. It's kind of funny how these areas don't really last long, so the enemies do become a lot easier very quickly. This was 2 areas ago, right?
Oh yeah!
I think this was right before a lot of coins.
Oh yeah!
Keep moving, Mario. Oh, actually, I don't have to move this one. It's easier, though. Or not. Oh yeah, it's actually not. That was the right position for this. Because this allows me to go back to the center and it connects to the top right. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Luigi!
God damn it. That is the downside. You don't get to avoid as many fights as you would like. Not that they take long.
Mario!
Come on, Luigi!
Oh yeah!
He should be critting a lot more. Oh well.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. There we go. This is not faster or safer, actually. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't do that. Right.
Oh yeah!
Go away. I got birds to kill. Don't come near me. I'm not tasty. Oh, there's no hope. If only Mario and Luigi were here. Your ring. Your ring.
Oh yeah!
Oh boy. Okay. Go on. God damn it. Well, you see, fuck all of you. Boom. That does... It's a ground shockwave, so it doesn't hit them. Okay. Noted for next time. In that case... Yeah, that wasn't full power. And Mario's the one to crit. If he counters. Let's do it again. Yes! Yes! That is so satisfying. So satisfying. We have almost side quest in the back. Mario, Luigi! Yay! Now where's your toad friend? There. Good. You don't have to say that one. Thank you very much! I knew we could count on you!
Oh yeah.
You'll be waiting on shipshape. We'll cheer you on, Mario and crew. Good luck to you all! I think Luigi is just very numb to people ignoring his name. It's like, Mario and crew! Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm expected. You get BP for defeating enemies with the hammer. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you, bird brains. Oh, that's got the first strike. That was a bad jump. But getting BP back with kills now is... Ooh. Seems a bit ridiculous. And I approve. The only thing that might sometimes feel a bit silly is that the recharging is based on the turns you take. Which kinda changes with the enemies not respawning. So you have to go between the islands if you want to reset something before a big fight or something. I suppose she's gone forever. There was an utterly charming girl here recently. She was pink perfection. My heart swooned at the very sight of her. But she seems to be gone. Oh, I long to meet her again. You know her? Still, she's not around here anymore. Hey, you looking for that pink gal? Recently I saw her on one of those tiny isles. I'm sure it was one with lots of rocks stacked up on it. Really, just that alone is a tremendous help. Thank you. Sure, gotta say, she seemed pretty interesting. I mean, I just went there and saved someone. So it sounds like she's on one of those islets. Please, if you see her again, tell her I'd love to talk. Super not. And super syrup. Okay. Both amazing. Out of my way, children. I have business. I don't know why that voice makes me want to go into Zelda tunes. Like there's a very mild Zelda vibe to this. Like the words are hard. Lost Forest. It's like Lost Forest music. See, this is why I like to caffeinate, because it's hard to brain. There's a specific order of notes in there that makes me think Lost Woods, Ukiri Forest, whatever you want to call it. I should save again. When was the last time I saved? So we have to go to the teeny tiny island. The teeniest of tiniest islands. Dinky. Well, you're not pink. Next one you save from a stack of rocks is really lucky. Oh dear! Celebrity is so very draining. The public must see me at my best. Oh my god. I forgot that Birdo was on the island. I must recharge, far from my adoring fans. Who's that? My fans already? Oh, it's you, Mario and Luigi. Sorry, I don't have time right now.
Oh yeah.
Ma'am, you don't have a choice. You know, I only just climbed up this stack of rocks. So please, don't cut my celebrity meditation short. I dislike that it stops the Luigi mode there. Look, I realize you need my star power. But I need more me time.
Oh yeah.
Why did that? Did I not just say I need some me time? What is it that's so important anyway? You want me to come down?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not. I require calm to be fab. So come back some other time when I'm ready. Ma'am?
Yeah.
Ma'am, you're not given the choice. I'm sorry. See, Luigi's hammer just bounces off for some reason. Oh dear, I'm just not ready to shine yet. Seriously?
Wow.
Ugh. You two, I needed to recharge before my next celebrity appearance. I'm fabulous as ever. Oh, well, what's the rush? What? Someone is looking for me. Oh, wonderful. Destiny calls. I'd like to meet him. Can you please take me there? Alright, let's be on our way.
Let's go.
I do not remember what voice I gave Birdo the last time. I didn't expect to see Birdo again. You're actually here. I heard that you hope to see me again. I have. It's been far too long since you were last here. Such beauty, that bow. Bow? I'll remember. Your perfect perfection. Your eyes speak of things yet unsaid. How could I put words to how I feel? I feel the same. Words are never enough. I can do it. Come on, say it. It's over. Ah, the pursuit of love. Nothing sweeter. I played my part beautifully, I must say. So did you. Thank you. I know you came a long way. I'll never forget the time we had together. It's been my pleasure. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. Should have left Bert on that abandoned island. Thanks to the both of you. Here, please take this. Get the fuck out of here. I'll be on my way now. Just get me home, please. Hi, Laprat. Yeah, these two are more about... There's this weird thing where some people are happier longing for someone than being with someone. That is what happened. Did I recharge the plugs already? Yep, we got the coins back. I can set the other thing when I know what the hell I'm looking for. How you been, Laprat? I haven't seen you in a bit. I keep forgetting that I can just jump on the flowers. Technically, there's also another side quest that I can do that I just realized. But I didn't really know who I had to talk to. New city full of big new dreams. Might even be able to visit my relatives. You can visit a place that do scrumptious cakes. So many dreams, so many yummy foods to sample. Unless the side quest it's talking about is actually... I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see.
Luigi? Mario! Let's go!
Okay, that was the best landing so far. Goddamn. Each landing better than the last. Why? You're looking for stickum oil. Bubbles from a rocky area that looks like a face. That area is north of here, but I've heard the oil hasn't been coming out lately. explore us. Beware the quicksand past this point, it will devour you whole. The sands will snack first on your shoes and then all of you. Expert explorers have tried rolling, but we can't recommend it. Turn back, don't be a snack. They have tried, but they haven't managed, have they? Is anything else in here? Nope. And I'd send Luigi after them, but clearly they have to roll after them.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
So the one island I might actually have something else I can do on because I just need to roll to do it. Quicksand. The shocky things. I just can't deal with all this. You guys plan on just charging ahead?
Oh yeah!
Oh my god. Then listen up. If you get near a shocky thing, run! Run more! Keep running! Do you want to take your face out of the sand, maybe? Just don't even fight them. You cannot keep it as a pet, I'm sorry. Because that is an experience. If I can kill them. Which I can't right now, all things considered. They just charge straight ahead, okay. That is very important information. They just charge in a straight line. Oops. The thing is I can't find them on the fucking big sand. But a freaky voice coming from the oasis. Unless I imagined it. You probably didn't. For what that's worth. What the hell did I just see there? That is an enemy. That is an enemy. That is an enemy. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's the shortcut. Past the sharks. Yeah. And then over here, shiny. There are plugs you can craft. Yeah, but the 30 cost is not really worth it. Actually. Show me what you got. 10% max heal every time you kill. Okay. And that's 10 freaking power. That's quite a lot. I can't buy the bros hammer. Oh. When you miss dodging an attack, damage taken is reduced by 20. That is really good. There has to be actual gambling somewhere. I need actual gambling so I can make coins, so I can buy the ridiculously strong gloves. Are we gonna learn a special way to use the ball now? Grampy turnip, right there. Holy shit. Ooh, that was like last second. Da, 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 da. Stash bean and soja, okay. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh yeah!
That is not what I expected. At all. Holy shit. Can I actually? No. I mean, that's not gonna... yeah. Nah, not more of you. Honestly, that just seems to be the general cycle of the game. You fight an enemy, that enemy kinda sucks. Then you make it past the island and the enemy doesn't suck anymore. Why was that only great? Confusion? It seems like overkill.
Oh yeah!
It just seems like overkill. No, still too early. Bam!
Oh yeah!
Did that get me the BP back or not? Where's my BP at? Oh god. No! 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 Luigi! Luigi, why didn't you stop me? Damn it, Luigi. Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh yeah!
That's why you have all the jumpy bits over here. He loves doing that, Marl. Also, hi. How you doing? Okay, no mistakes. No mistakes. Mistakes are for other people. This is not where I'm supposed to go. No, no, no! Oh.
Oh yeah!
I see.
Oh.
No, Luigi, you can come off of it. It's okay. It's okay. Luigi, get out of the fucking way. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I hope you are doing okay. Freezing my otherwise okay. Yeah, I'm not super happy with the current... Oh, Luigi, you saved me! Holy shit. With the, you know, the trend of everything getting colder. Not my favorite. But it is there. Do I actually fight them with quicksand now? Too early again. Ma'am, you suck. Watch the red shell, it'll make you warmer. There you go. Essentially, yeah, it's, you know, standard. As you do. Again, a second too early. I can't! I can't! He's cheating! But also, if that actually works, I can go fight the fucking bone sharks. Yeah, that actually works. I can actually fight the bone sharks at the entrance. Ooh. You know... We leave Luigi at the solid 50 for now. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Okay, so that does go the other way as well. Got it. Holy shit, 3 times? I just barely noticed the second time. That is different. So yeah, who wants to fight boat sharks? Once we're done here, we're gonna go fight those. Oh! Or we have them here as well. Exactly, you gotta look nice when you die. Wait, is this stickum oil? There's barely any at all. Well, first things first, Mario and Luigi. Why don't you... Oh well, that's not good. Looks like that's how we reach the lighthouse once we have the stickum oil. Or we go there first. If only there was a way to chase them off. I want to try and fight them though. Can I fight you? I can fight you. It's 2 of them. We don't know. Oh, hold on. They're level 40? Oh. Okay, I'm out of here.
Mario.
It's like, oh yeah, they're elite enemies. I can take them on. Never mind. Never fucking mind that. Holy shit. There seems to be something over here. Is that Grampy Turnip?
Yeah.
Grampy Turnip, is that you? Oh, there's a way up here. I think. Why not? Hey, Mark Master. I mean, to be fair, most times a game gives you warning that it's like, yeah, the enemy is like 5 levels higher or 10 and a bit stronger. No. And yeah, that would be a ridiculous amount of experience. But also, they one-shot me and I only deal 1 damage to them. So, I want to, but the game said no. Yeah, we're getting a super jump here. You have to get a super jump. Well, not here, but soon. Look, sometimes you just have to admit to your mistakes and have fun with that. I don't think I can... Yeah. That's what I thought. So... I have to get something else first. Oh shit. Oh shit. So you can see the soul place from here. Yeah, it seems to be the way down more. Oh, okay. No, I see it. There's the coin turnip all the way on the left. And a lot of mistakes matter for one shit as a consequence. That's just Atlas games, right? But also when you figure out the mechanics and how to use them properly, it's really satisfying. It's the same with Persona. Considering this is technically the Persona team now. Oh, hello. Fuck! I thought I could get around. Nope. They move too fast. I have to bait them away a bit if I want to do this.
Mamma mia.
Ah!
Luigi.
At least I have enough mushrooms. Because that small heal doesn't even do anything in combat anymore. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, I have to get rid of them first before I can do this one, I think. Yeah. Just a bit more than I have health. A tiny bit. There's only about 50 of them around here. No biggie. No biggie. Get me out of here! Okay, I would love to, but, see you later. See, I disagree with Snoutlet saying to get the thing first when this might be how we get rid of them. Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi. But if they eat you, it's just gonna go through them. Yeah, it's, you know. Gotta play preferences. What? Heading back already? I thought we needed the stickum oil. Yes. Really? Mel, you're in charge. Okay, then let's head back to Ship Shape. Are you not doing the... Yeah. Because this might just be what actually makes this easier. So why not do it first, right? Then we're gonna go look for the oil.
Okay.
Still an amazing animation. Ah, yeah. That doesn't necessarily do anything, but also. But also. We gotta hit our ball set island for some stickum oil. Yes, we do. I know. I didn't say I wasn't gonna do it. I just said it had to wait. Seriously. Snoutlet is being a bit of shit here. Or am I wrong about that? I'm actually... well... Save! Save! Okay. Oh, no, I can just go back with this. Sorry. Yeah, the side quest actually disappeared. Weird. I have no idea why that was showing me a side quest when only there's nothing there. It's called the strategic retreat, you piggy bank. There, I said it. Ooh. Look at all those shinies. Look at all those shinies. Luigi, get him. Okay, you got this one. Defense bean and a speed bean. Ooh. Beans. Not the map I was trying to look at. It's fine. See, now we have the shortcut over there, and that was not accessible at all before. Maybe I do have to go back there first and save whatever the hell that is. Maybe. And actually, with the amount I just got, I can actually make the New plugs. I wanna say... And this is efficiency. It only has 3 charges and it's 50% on the cost I have right now. It's actually dumb. Use the damage you do with jump and hammer attacks by 50%. Also, if you get an excellent, your attack may become burned. Iced. Grants you 1 additional jump or hammer attack. Ooh. Boost damage double brothers attacks by 20%, also increases BP spent by 100%. Okay. The auto series of battle plugs will automatically select the most efficient recovery state for your current state. Most of a recovery item. Okay. This is changing. Oh! Oh! They grew now. The cacti grew because of the connector. Wrong button again. Oh yeah, those two are actually in front of the flowers. I didn't open before. All the way up there. Those two are open now. I don't know if anything else has changed. I don't... fine. I don't wanna, but I guess I have to. Ugh. Fucking fish. Fucking fish. The extra jump attacks though, that's fucking massive. Oh, that's the best way to get the points so that I still don't wanna go home. I don't want it. Did I even get the... Did I get the item for this area already? Fuck, I didn't. I didn't even get the freaking item. Oh, I have to fight them more. Bing! Okay, we're going over all the way to the left. Well, isn't this just fun? Hello? No! Go away! They won't leave! Gotta do it! Flip or flop! 1, 2, and... Nailed it. They just shuffle off. No food. Aww. Can't a guy just grab some tree food in peace? Those aren't shark bones. Close call, even for me. You need to be careful if you plan to climb a tree. Here comes Luigi.
Mario.
Ah, yeah. So we can't do anything here. But that taught us how to do a move back here. Theoretically. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing bad ever happens in this space. Okay, Luigi. Oh. I mean, when I made the title for today, I was thinking about last time. Not about this. I don't like that I understand why they do this. I wish it wasn't the case. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. I hope you got time. I'm working on it. I worked on it. It didn't work. We're doing mild precision platforming. When the best way to get through any of this is paying attention to the shadow. And this is why there's only the Mario switch here. Okay. Okay. You almost stocked up? Well, now there's plenty. Let's get some.
Oh yeah.
This stuff is pretty goopy. Looks like syrup.
Mario.
Oh no, you still make me walk back? Okay, no, you don't. Good. Good. Has anything else changed with the connector? Alright, we've got the stigma, so let's get back to Ship Island already. But there might be something... Yeah, that actually went up. Oh, that's what I thought might happen. Oh, but now I can't... Can't get up here from the other side. So now I technically need a higher jump to get up there. And we have no idea why the fuck that toad exists back there. I guess we'll try the power switch again. Ah! High panic notes. That's what that was. For a fucking mushroom. Yeah, and that up there. Can I go over there? Oh, yeah, that one did go up, didn't it? No badgers or mushroom. Okay, so this went up now. Oh, I didn't even go to that part back there, I guess. I mean, Ultra Mushroom is... Is that a 60 HP? Oh... How big of a heal is that? That's 130. That's a full heal at the moment. I don't got 3 of them. It's okay. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Healthy ring? It's probably like 15% HP up or something. Wild gas. Resistance to status effects and stash up. That's not horrible. Okay, so that's a global thing. You get something if you reach 100. Oh, I'm ready to fuck it up. They're falling into a random pattern. The flashing does not help. The flashing is such a bad thing for this. You have to look at it constantly, and the flash just throws you off. Guaranteed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess I have found something to complain about. No, I don't wanna. Screw you, lady! Yeah, the flash just ruins my concentration. So that's not the way to get up here. Then I see only one way to get up there. Nope, I took the wrong path. Although... yeah. Although this means I have to go past the frickin' fishes. So it doesn't matter since the 100 watt is linked with all devices anyhow. And the one in Twisty is easier. Didn't feel that different for me, but yeah. Being able to do it anywhere is good enough. Step back here is closed off as well, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's where you need like the... I'm assuming you get like a way to speed up. We'll see in a bit. Okay, back to ship shape, because there's nothing else to do here. Choose the outline twisty for Luigi's hit zone. If it's... It's really just the flashing. Because I see the flashing and I'm like, oh yes, I should do the thing. I see Twitch is telling people I'm streaming. Wonderful. Gotta get there eventually, right, Twitch? Come on, let's send off that sticker oil to Techniki.
Oh yeah!
I like that you can still talk to NPCs even if you're in that mode. That it just interrupts the thing instead of making you interrupt it manually first. Wait, where's... Did you go to the... Where the fuck is that? Is that where I think it is? That wasn't there. Oh! Oh, that's the thing that is a rock made. And yeah, I've been trying to go by the background. You can technically just... You can try to go by the thing itself. Because if it's around the height of where the counter is, it should be fine to hit. But that doesn't really help when the thing is a bit inconsistent. And I don't think that's just the timing thing to keep it consistent or anything. Yes, you found a new reef for me. The number of rare reefs you found for me so far is 8. Find 3 more and I'll give you a reward. Okay. So we now have that one small statue down there. I wonder if that's just gonna fill up entirely. Oh, why? Oh, okay, because you're technically supposed to get the oil first and then come back, so it would be up here. Makes sense. I was waiting.
Oh yeah!
Ah, the quality sample. Very pure. Yes, this should do nicely. It won't be long now before the rocket is complete. Connie, where are you going? It's okay, just taking a quick trip to Alsand Island. It appears that Connie has business on another island. Why don't you follow Connie and have a chat with her? The rocket should be finished by the time you get back.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, third time to all sand. Places you never want to go again, but the game says otherwise. All right. Where did you go? Right there, actually. Smart. Oh, Mario, Luigi, it's you. Hmm? Sorry, I didn't mean to vanish on everyone again. I used to come here with my mentor. Mentor? Help! Help! That was scary. Always the curious one, aren't you, Connie? But remember to temper action with calm reflection. That sort of balance is part of the botanist's way. Balance, yes, thank you. Sorry. You have to come to my rescue a lot. I always will, Connie. I treasure the bonds I have with others. All the people of Concordia have these connections. When our hearts run places. It's the old anime trope. It actually exists. And such bonds remain even if they rarely see each other. Our bonds form the instant we meet. And if we treasure these bonds, it's my belief that Concordia will remain in a state of harmony. Yes, Miss Cosette. I may need you to come to my rescue someday. Oh, I can't imagine that happening. You never know. Yeah, well... Luigi? When Concordia broke apart, my mentor disappeared. So it's my turn to save her now. Fucking knew it.
Luigi!
The brains of this operation. You two are connected by very strong bonds, aren't you? Well then, how about we head back?
Oh yeah!
Poor little Connie. Well, I can set my course over here already. I've done everything else. Oh yeah, he's hyper-focused genius here. He can think outside the box, but not inside the box. It's an issue. What do you want? Get lost! Stop there. I can't be bothered with the battle right now. So this is your base. The Mustached Brothers are here, I see. What were their names? Snorio and Too Easy? Well done. Good job to the writers. God damn it. That ain't even close. It's Mario and Luigi. This tree. Stop! Don't touch that tree. Connie, look out! It's fine. Just go away. I'm gonna beat you someday. You'll see. 1 minute and 52 seconds. Staying here any longer risks delaying our plans. I came to gauge the strength of those who would stand in our way. What I have found is beneath notice. What a waste of time. Listen, you! This world will be smothered in loneliness soon enough. Have fun playing friends and connecting until that day. You may have brought light to one of the great lighthouses. But it won't matter in the end. Our plans are ticking along at the other great lighthouses. We will manufacture gloom and spread it worldwide. Well, that's ringing a bell from somewhere. Oh yeah, they were talking about it. They were talking it up back at that building. What's Gloam? What are you up to? Are you forcing everyone you've kidnapped to produce Gloam? Quit being so evil! Yeah, what he said. Me 3. We're over 3 minutes now. That's all the time I allotted. Whatever you do is pointless. Our plans won't change. But the voice is all over the place, it's fine. Yeah, that is Cosette. That is absolutely Cosette. Probably had her polarity reversed. That's why she's now evil. Hey, get back here! So, that was Zocket? It will be soon. And success is inevitable. Gotta save the mentor. New side quest? 30 changing bait or switching bros. Wait. If you fish it, no, that's the side quest.
Mario.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Wait, was it up here? Oh, it was up here. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Mario! We are stuck here now. Because I can't press the button at the right time. You got a bottle with a note in it. How very Zelda. What's that thing? I'm such a fool. My older brother said he had a real deal treasure map. He lied. I went off alone to find the treasure, and then the land split apart. I'm stuck on a tiny island all by myself, forever. Why did I believe my brother? Oh no, why did I go by myself? Why didn't I bring him along? Wish you could see the white dunes and golden oil of my home also, and with any luck this message will reach my brother. Slider must have floated here. My brother on Alstead Island, huh?
Oh yeah.
God damn it. Sounds like little bro could use a helping hand, brothers. Yeah, but first, fishing! God damn it. Well, who likes fishing? You better do.
Oh yeah.
Often. I'm doing half-half again. Just to see what I get out of it. Which means I should also take note of what the hell I'm even catching. With who. Another 3? Egobi? I don't get any of that.
Oh yeah.
I don't get it. Okay, more often. Why the hell not? One more time. Then the different bait, and then Luigi. We live here now. As per usual.
Oh yeah!
Luigi is just happy to be here, by the way. Oh. Okay. Seems like it might only affect the odds of catching something specific here. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah!
Wait, is that the freaking pipe sound when catching something? Oh no, I think it's the mushroom grow sound. Which, is that the same sound actually? Hold on. Hold on! One more, and then Luigi!
Oh yeah!
I think it is cheaper to buy the syrup, but you know. But you know. Then maybe you really should just have an option to switch to Luigi. Then have Mario hand Luigi a fishing rod. That would be really nice. And again. Oop, coin fish. I am very afraid that this might be... catching coin fish is a decent way to make money. I don't want it to be. I'm not gonna check if it is. I don't want to know. I don't know. No. This is all the fishing I'm doing today. The fucking seal clap from Mario. Feels mildly sarcastic, but he is supportive of his brother, so...
Oh yeah!
And for the standard bait. I will not complain about having more syrup. Ooh.
Oh yeah!
I mean, for standard bait, that's a pretty good catch. As per usual, this is the true end game.
Oh yeah!
Bullion fish? It's not even bouillon, it's bullion. You're out of bait. Good. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh god. You doing okay here? What on earth is Socket planning? Who the fuck knows? Not me. You do not have any request, okay. I like her voice. Very relaxing. And now we have to go everywhere. Let's go to Alcent first. Because I feel like we're gonna get sent elsewhere after the thing. Of course, all the way back there. Off we go. And guess what? I have to fight another fucking fish. No. Fuck off, all of you. My younger brother left here to go on a treasure hunt and never returned. Our whole land broke apart soon after and I haven't heard from him since. I haven't been able to do anything about it. He's been gone so long. My poor brother. He scares easily. I bet he's crying all by himself right now. What? My brother? You have a letter from him? He's safe. What a huge relief.
Oh yeah!
He's got to be on this island on the treasure map. Do you have an ocean map? May I see it? Oh. Ooh, you do get extra unlocks. He's probably around here. Got a hint about a hidden island. Sure, we'll see if we can find him. I'd really appreciate it.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Time to change course again. Very short trip here. Okay, other island. Let's go to a lot of coins first. This will be a highlight, actually returning there. Actual highlight. Okay. At the entrance, got it. Let's roll on over. That's the whole joke. Alright, say it. The super secret phrase. Maybe you're one of us. Maybe you're not. Say the phrase.
Mamma mia!
Okay, fine. The phrase is "Mommy's no fun." That's the phrase. Alright then, let's get this mission started. Huh? Don't know what I'm talking about. Come on, get your head in the game. Did you forget? Our secret spy mission. Know how that gate in the lobby opens with the security code? It's said that there's another 4-digit code that also works. But that code leads to a treasure. There's got to be at least one person inside who knows something about it. Our job? to get those details out of them. Sneaky-like. We'll split the treasure. Not a bad deal, right? Super syrup jars. Ooh. Come on, spy guys, follow me. Super Mario Spires. Oh, you've come. Well then. We're going to intro the secret code from these tables. Got it, spy guys? You have to act natural. Don't be weird. Have you met Luigi? You just sit down at the tables and soak up that juicy intel. I'll leave it to you to decide which table we'll go to. Can I intel this table? Yes. Hi. Bad day, huh? Nah, not bad. Just trying to manage my budget. Yikes, that's rough. Finally had some treasure. It'd have to be a really good treasure, like the one we're hiding in this building. Employee of the month, everybody! Treasure? Here. So, I might have some secret info. Want to know it too? I bet you do. Wait, you knew we were after that? It's confidential stuff. Expensive stuff. Sorry guys, I don't have even a single coin. This one's all you. And the guy, my price for secret info is 200 coins. Fair. Alright, wins the deal. There are 4 numbers in the code. It starts with a 3. The next 3 numbers get larger as you go right. That was good, but we'll still need more intel than that. Hello! Do you always take your break here? Yep, always right here, with a cup of tea. Oh, tea, huh? That's neat. I heard there are ultra amazing tea leaves in this building. And go get some if you enter the secret numbers in a room near the lobby. What? No way. The treasure we've got stashed away is ultra amazing tea? I'll tell you what I know about the code, but you'd better share that tea. Wait up and bring me some, okay? Huh? There's not any tea? Yeah, I'll bring you a cup, for sure. God damn it, Luigi. The secret code has 4 numbers. If you add them, the total is 23. So 20 for 3 numbers. They all have to be higher. So 479 would work. As would 569 or 578. Thanks. Have a nice break. That was good, but we'll still need more intel than that. Are you sure about that? I mean, if you want to get it done in one, sure. It didn't cost something this time. Might as well. Hi. How's work? Fine, I guess? You two worked here long? Oh, yes, quite a while, actually. Did I bet you know all about the secret code for that gate there? We sure do. We take security seriously there. Here. Somewhere. There's even a secret. If you enter a second code... Hey, sip it. That one's super confidential. It's fine. These guys don't look like treasure hunter types. I mean, sure. Did you know that? How? What if they're spies? Spies? Us? Luigi! God damn it. I don't know. Do these guys look like spies? Good point. Guys are rude. Just for fun, here's something I'll tell you. There are 4 numbers in the code, and 2 of them are less than 5. So we have 3, 4. And then we have to do 7, 9. Because otherwise we do not get the 16 we need. This is going to be tricky. No, not really. Sorry. You just have some plumber business behind the gate. We were called for the... What is it we do again as plumbers, Luigi?
Oh yeah!
Spy guys! This money, ran here, should bring it to you. Okay, thanks for your great spy work. This isn't much, but it's all I've got. Please take it. Did it just get my 200 coins back? I guess. Finally time to see what the treasure is. What are you doing now? Oh, Mom? Don't tell me you're playing in this building again. Nah, spy work this time, Mom. Don't be silly. You should be out doing your paper route. And look, you've bothered these nice young men. Sorry, gentlemen. Please take this. Alright, time to go home. See you around, my spy guys. Treasure! Treasure! A gold medallion. It's worth money. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Do I want to check the shop and see how much money I can make with selling shit? There has to be some quick way to make coins later on. That I don't have that ability right now makes sense, but there has to be something later. Oh, did you ever... Ooh. Welcome. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Only at the store. It's worth 1,000. Yeah, I'll sell that. Seriously, that's what Luigi caught with the mid-tier bait. It is the money. Fuck. That would be where you get most of your money. It's fine. Yeah. That'll still take time to get there. I don't think I have enough space inside to use the pipe, actually. And now we go to Twisty. Twisty! With the banging music. Oh, yeah. Hello. Ah, Mario, Luigi. Hi. I'm so sorry. My dancing is not so great right now. Do you have a pebble in your shoe? What is wrong with me? Even my snazzy new boots aren't helping. This must be what they call a dancer's slump. Want to take a look at my boots? Please do. Here you go. They cost 10 times the price of my old groove boots. At 10 times the price, you'd think they'd make me 10 times better at dancing. That's you bought non-dancing shoes, then... What exactly is wrong with me? I've got my fancy dancy boots, but no fancy dancy moves. You've got something for me? Oh, I have to... So I have to go find whichever fucking place is selling groove boots. Which would make sense if they are... Yep. Okay. Checking ship shape for groove boots. Toad! No, not you, this Toad. Where might they be selling groove boots? I mean, this was the latest one. Second latest. I should be able to find them somewhere. Oh, are they actually just on the island? I didn't check the map. That would be possible. Wouldn't it? Hmm. So defense it goes, but not what I need. Shurunken Islet. Oh god. Get the mate somewhere. Oh, can make it actually make those? That would make sense. Make it! Would you please? Please? Groove boots! Prove your groove the smooth steps offered by this pair of shoes. We still leave for Realm Stone, I got both. You get him, girl! Get me those boots. And now I would like to know what they... That is a lot of speed! That is a lot of speed! Holy shit. I'm gonna get the elite boots first and compare them. But that is kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. I might take a break in a bit. Scratch a bit. Still got some laundry in the basement that I might just all pick up. Oh, there's a current now. Okay. Glad I checked again.
Oh yeah.
That's also a cool way to unlock more equipment. Just like, can you make this for us? Yep. Oh, neat. Those are groove boots, just like the ones I used to wear. But they're just regular old boots. You think I should quit whining, lace them up, and just dance? Okay. My tingly toes, I can dance! The fit is absolutely right. The fun is off the charts. The excitement, the exuberance. I haven't felt so alive in so long. Yes, it's just like the Groove Master said. So this is where it all started. Oh yes. Every single one of my steps busted out from this little stage. Hard to imagine the Universe's ultimate Groove Master coming from a place like this. Universe's ultimate? Not yet, kid. Not quite. Until I got the ultimate steps mapped out, the journey ain't over. Not by a long shot. Everyone wants to schmooze with yours truly, cause I own some big fancy club. Snacking on fancy pizza by the pool, floating by like a hip rubber ducky. Nah, that life will get real old real quick. I want to get back to where it all started. I want to have a do-over. And I still got work to do to make those stats kind of alive. Yes, sir! Oh, yeah. Hey, who's that? Feet as light as feathers. So cool. Yeah. Diode, what a guy. Awesomeness to spare. I hope I can be as good as him someday, even if he's a little on the weird side. No! The wax. I'm out to wax. And that's where we came in. I'll never forget what put me on this path. Was learning from the Groove Master. And these boots? They're the perfect fit. Thanks for looking out for me, you guys. I'll treasure these boots, and I'll never give up.
Oh yeah.
These overpriced boots are no use to me now. Please, use them if you want. Elite boots. Let's see how elite they are. Here we go! Here we go! Show me those boots. Show me those boots. Plus 20. Fucking plus 20. Luigi would kind of be better with the extra money. So do we have any hidden pots here? Not really. Is getting Luigi that extra speed and that bit of extra power? Hmm. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hi. Gimme. 18 speed is just ridiculous. No, thank you, we're good. And now we have to hurry to make it to the alleys. Mwop. Mwop. Shrunken Islet. I need to remember which one was the desert island. So we can roll over there. Butterfly. Is there anything else over here? Nothing glimmering or anything? Okay. Yeah, this island is a bit different, as you can see. What the fuck? Missed the coin. I would like this coin. Hello. Ah! Finally, we almost scared someone off a fucking ledge. I don't know how that never happens. You scared me. You've got to be more careful when a guy's putting in his eye drops. Ah, yep, I did send off a letter like that. But I was lonely then. I like it here now. Living here is pretty great, actually. There's nobody else here. An island just for me. Yeah! I can yell all I want. Some flying morting plumbers are hard to miss. Depends on how high up you are. But they're sneaking up from below. Which, kinda, yeah. I can run like a wild person. All I want. I can do whatever, whenever. I'm free. 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 There shouldn't be an echo here. Hmm? What about my brother? He's worried about me. Oh no. I'm kind of sad to leave here, but I guess I've got to go back. I'll enjoy my last bit of time here until you tell me it's time to go, okay? Yeah, we'll talk about that once I've looted the rest of this place. We jump as soon as we touch the coin. Wasn't the knockout hammer the early one that we got extra damage with? Didn't I just sell one of these? Yeah. 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 So, any time for me to head back home? Yes. Oh well, what an adventure I had here on my little island. Okay, one last thing. Let's jump!
No! Luigi!
When in Rome! When in Rome! Hey, brother. It's been a while. You okay? The end. And that is how they broke their necks and Concordia was doomed. You okay? Yep, I'm okay, but man, I'm going to miss that island. Huh? Being on a deserted island helped me find the new me. What are you talking about? Listen, I used to be scared of everything. Not anymore. I'm going to live my life, and I'll live it loud. Well, he's a lot different from the brother I remember. But I'm just glad we're back together. Thank you. Take this.
Yes!
Hey, let's go on a treasure hunt. Never again. It's dangerous out there. Come on, live your life. Stop worrying. It's my job to worry about you. Alright, fine. I'll make you this promise. I won't go off on my own ever again. I'm going to hold you to that, brother. Yeah, that's how he drags him along and gets him into trouble. And that is the side quest done already. Oh no, 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 nope, nope. No. No, 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 fuck you, fish lady. Fuck you. And the seahorse you rode in on. I have to farm them later for items, so I don't want. I know it's gonna happen. You're also gonna have to come back and fight the sand sharks. At level 35 earliest. Considering how the game has been going. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here, I think. It's been a solid 3 hours. And I've not taken a break so far. So, I want to stretch a bit. And, yeah. Quick trip to the basement, I guess. And this and that and whatnot. This will be a couple minutes longer. And, yeah, we still got some places to go. We have a rocket to shoot at Fortress Island. Kinda looking forward to it. You folks take a break yourselves if you need it, and I'll see you in a few. Be right back. Yep, that took a minute longer. Because if I go downstairs, I am likely to talk to my father real quick. Wasn't my intention even, but the neighbor's dog was in the stairwell, chewing on what remained of her snack bone. And yeah, she didn't even go for a walk yet. So I kind of had to throw her out of my apartment because she came upstairs after she was done. Just so she freaking does go outside. Because she hasn't been outside since this morning. Now where the hell is... Yeah, you want to go to the Red House, Lighthouse immediately. Got it. To be honest, same. Shouldn't it be growing on the screen now? Almost. There it is. So the plan's still to launch that rocket at the wall, yeah? Hey Nikki, the Great Lighthouse Island is already in our sights. Now let's get to it. There's one slight issue I haven't yet worked out. I've hit a snag with stabilizing the rocket's trajectory. Worst case scenario, its arc could wobble and miss the wall. So what's the fix? Someone's gotta ride it. Hey Luigi! A device controller, but it has a limited range. Better launch the thing with someone on board. Its ultimate aim is to explode, you know? Hey Luigi. Hey, what are you doing? You're saying you'll control it? Was I unclear about the explosion? You saved us, so now we're repaying the favor. This is Idle's big chance to show what we're made of. Big chance! Big chance! I know I'm no genius like Technicky. I'm not all refined and elegant like Princess Peach either. I go with my gut, not my brain. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a leader, but come on! I still want to help! Are you sure about this? Really sure? Well, I'm convinced. Launching now. Oh! And this is how we fired 4 children at a prison island on an explosive. Okay. Oh my god. Mission successful. We've cleared the landing zone for the big cannon. But is Idle alright? I have no data on that. They're fine. I see. Mario, Luigi. We are counting on you. Time to blast off! I'm coming too. It's time to Team Rocket. I mean, take care! I'm still not happy with Starlow's voice, but I'm running out of range here. I'm just running out of range here. Time for a new landing. Stuck the landing. There they are. See? Fear the might of idol.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, Luigi. Last thing here was the scary stuff. Dumbest dumb gets. Ow, ow, ow. Is this the great beyond? Idol. Idol, thank you for being so brave. Please rest up now. Princess Peach was very worried. Leave it to Mari and Luigi from here. Alright. Nothing makes you grow up like a near-death experience, I guess. The second great lighthouse. I'm looking forward to the new sea. Let's light it up, and then make our way to the next sea.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! If you'll excuse me, I need to save this shit. Interesting. Are we gonna have an escape sequence here? That makes me think escape sequence back there. High heel boots. Did not pay attention to that before. I should just get the Bros Hammer. That's 10 fucking power. It's just too much. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna get another fucking hammer in here now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it's closed off again. Guess we can't stall on in. These evil types are so paranoid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you said that the first time as well. And now. Okay, but I kind of want to check back there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. See, how the... it should just mildly correct at that point. It's such a weird little thing. Oh, this entire... Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Is this how we got to the items? Yes. Oh. I clearly did not pay attention. Yeah, that doesn't connect. That hold on. Oh, here. How do I get a normal mushroom here? Should be a bit more at this point. Nope. See, super mushroom. That's what it should be. Actually, nope. Nope. No extra. Oh, I have to go down here, right? This is kind of an interesting way to do a maze, because you can't actually see what the hell you're doing here. And this is where we save again.
Oh yeah.
You sit iconic. Wait, what? Just down here? Just down here, okay. Not gonna do that a second time. Feels unnecessary. I would love to jump up on all those things, but it's really not gonna let me. Okay. In we go. Damn it. Got them all. See, nobody likes Luigi. For no reason. God damn it. I'm still gonna do this. Because it's multi-hit at max charge, it also means I break the god first. Kinda nice. No stash growth. Mario just doesn't get more stash. It's a shame. Why did I not recognize it as an enemy? Why? Oh, fancy. Let's see if I can do it first try. Ooh. At half of him. Oh, that feels good. With all the syrup that I fished up, using all those BP is not a problem. Because basic syrup is... Yep, 10 BP, and I have, what, 30 of those. Fucking hell. Back to the age-old question of... Do I zero in on something for the character, or do I try to even it out? Okay, that's where we come back out again. Hey, are we gonna... Is this gonna be Metal Gear?
Oh, yeah.
Intruder alert! Security! Betrayal. Wait, are we gonna get the hammer attack from Superstar Saga back?
Mamma mia.
Luigi, you okay?
Okay.
Better be more of that if the guard catches you with that flashlight. Uncles, we gotta get a move on, but I don't see how. I do. Luigi, do your thing.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Now, what you thinking there?
Mario.
Going to wear that barrel, Luigi? Want to block the guard's slide with your barrel?
Oh.
That is pure genius. A whole barrel full of Luigi, huh? Just time to do the math. How many gallons of Luigi is that? Good question, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Luigi, stand still. Thank you. Oh. Oh, shit. No, Luigi. Luigi, I need you to come back here. Luigi. No, no, Luigi. Damn it, Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
And there goes the barrel. You just had to break it immediately. How do I get the item now? I'm probably never gonna get that item. This is where the cargo that arrives gets checked. I heard it has the crucial glow something in it. Handle with care, got it? Uh-huh, sure. You got Patriarch's Note too. As the people are forced to make gloam all day and night in terrible conditions, I've heard this. We're so lucky to have our great Lord Zucket. I get goosebumps when the land split apart. When the next stage of his plan will be even more incredible, I can't wait to see it. I'm fit to burst with anger, but I'll keep recording for the sake of the world's hero. From history's front lines, Patriarch. Can I just... I can. Can I get 2 for 1? I can. Yeah. I'll just keep doing this. I'm just ruining the enemy's supply of empty wood crates. Clearly this is paying off. Luigi is getting bored. Ooh. Okay, never mind. It's not endless, and we got a mushroom for it. It's gonna be way down again. Yeah. All right. All right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow. All the money.
Oh yeah.
Yum. Yum. Even the fuck up was still good enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should set the plugins. Considering it's on damage and not... I didn't mean to... Ah, well. Let's do the stat boosting. They could be very good on bosses. Considering I'm not short on any items at the moment. That's still recharging? God damn. Okay, yeah, we're not using any of that. The upper one on the left is the way... That should be the way back. Nope, wrong button. I keep forgetting. It's such a weird way to do it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is how I get up.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Aha! Then that turns it around? Or does it stop it? Oh, that's the gate. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Oh. Ah.
That is actually a lot higher than I thought it would be. Luigi! Get your shit together. Luigi is dead. Luigi is dead. This is a clone. That happened. I could talk to these people and figure out who they are, what they're doing here. But... Meh. Whoop. I'm kinda curious if we get like a multi-part boss this time. Considering the Goblik was pretty simple in comparison. Okay. Plug, Luigi switch. Shotgun. Yeah, go right first. I guess. Aha! Already worth it. I guess this was the easier way to do it. Why does it have to be all the enemies I don't want to fight? Yeah, it's just all the lot of coins enemies. Is that the one I'm supposed to take up? Oh, I'm at the end here. Whoops. Oh, I can just... yeah. Nope, that makes sense. And I should have seen that immediately. Whoops! There's nothing extra here, is there? Oh. Ah, nailed it. Not that I can make this jump, but nailed it. Oh right, you can jump in the ball, I forgot. Ball jump! There's 2 exits here? Where does this one go? Oh, does this open the shortcut here? Well, this is the plug. So we have to go into the back first to open the gate and then... okay, makes sense. Makes sense. How are you expected to go down there? And open the gate. Now how the fucketh do you get those items below? Oh, no way. No, that can't be it. That's too far. That's gotta be too far. But that might be the only... that might actually not be too far. It's not too far. Huh. Another silver medallion. Okay. Was what, 100? Right. Luigi! Okay, Luigi's gonna be stuck down there again. Except I can't do this without Luigi. God damn it, Luigi! Are you dead? Yeah, there he goes. This time he actually died. Because he fucking couldn't jump on stupid crates. I guess weirder shit has happened, but also goddammit. Time to get the plug.
Oh yeah!
We need this one over here. Get to the second one. I'm assuming that's gonna be the same in all of the lighthouses. Oh, you're different. I'll fight you. Are you just casters? Oh, no. Ow. Can you be jumped on? God damn. Okay. Interesting little variation. Considering I do still need a lot of coins and... Oh, did I? I'm assuming it's still recharging. Yeah, 8 turns. Ow. Ow. Ooh. It's Luigi full on BP again.
Oh yeah!
And 2 of those were enough for now. Luigi.
Oh yeah!
Oh. Oh, that's general. Okay, that's gonna keep going.
Luigi!
Do we have to? Yes. We'll not talk about whether that was worth it or not.
Luigi!
There it is. Yep. 100. You're getting more money. God. Yes, fuck. Good time to zap it.
Yeah!
100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100
Amazing move. You do that. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Oh. Oh, if you jump on it, it does. Oh. I am learning a lot here. I figured you can't jump on it because it looks relatively spiky. Okay, not great. Okay, I missed a lot of them. Fuck! I shouldn't even be avoiding this much combat, but also I don't want to deal with this much combat. Totally sensible, I know. Zap! Oh, wow. Rude. Rude enough for me to Yoshi your ass. So I guess part of getting the excellent is having all enemies in the center area. The looks of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, Luigi immediately started the next encounter. I mean, I got all these fucking items for this. I don't know if those... So, once you're fully charged, that's when you get that hanging thing going. Where you can't actually do the quick charging anymore. Small interruptions. Fuck. Yoshi, motherfucker. Ooh. That seemed a bit very close, to be honest. Oh boy. And now we are running to avoid that one. I'm not doing a third fucking fight of these. Nope. I will, however, do this. Yeah, might as well. I still got 40 mushrooms, damn it. What? What's going on in here now? There's even more of those guys. What can we do? I doubt your trick from before will work. There's the barrels. Luigi, you have another bright idea? Same idea as before, really. Want to get launched up to the barrels for some reason?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it! Can't wait to see what you have in mind, Luigi.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Let's go. Yeah. Oh.
Let's go, Luigi. So, what now?
Yeah. Oh.
Who's there? Oh, just a totally regular barrel. That's the plan, Hat, to make a big commotion? So when we need to create a section with Luigi... Jump with B whenever you need to get a guard's attention. This is kind of funny. You see, it's all on a timer. Can I actually jump up here? No, no, I'm not here. You imagine things. Move on. Ooh. That felt spicy. That felt very spicy. We need to get Luigi out of there first, but how? Oh. That's the switch. And that little trap with that guard specifically turning around into the point you're standing. Very well done. Luigi, come here. There we go. The only thing I don't know now is how the fuck do you get that item over there? We'll take a second shot at that, shall we?
Oh yeah.
You get the plug.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Let's go.
Also, no one but Luigi can do air swimming.
Oh.
The power of the mind. Probably. Nah, too close. See, that one does not turn into this part, but it probably also wouldn't have worked. Speedrun! Clearly, that works, right? Reckless behavior is just speedrunning. Luigi, come over here. There you go. Seriously, how the fuck do you get that item over there? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Oh well. Let's see if this is any longer or not. Oh, yep. We are at the boss. Full heal. Ooh, I have an idea. Wonder if that works out. The efforts to mask gloom are proceeding as needed. Exactly on target, Master. Now next steps to spread gloom everywhere. What? No, impossible. How to get past the island's barrier? So that sound before must have been a barrier breach. No need to worry, Master Zucket. I'll handle these pests. This kind of thing is what we have Sharpcast for. Sharpcast, get over here! Oh, God. Master, hang back and watch the show. We'll take it from here. Ah, so that is your response, Eggs. Well, Master, first off, my name is X. As, you know... Don't leave any survivors. And I just can't do his voice the way I want to. They beat the Omega Snatcher, so don't hold back, Eggs. Not half bad. I've never faced a foe who's above average. But Sharpcast will put a quick stop to your lucky run. Remember Goblick? Well, Sharpcast is full of far more spite bulbs. It's an entirely different level of terrifying strength. Enjoy. Oh boy.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, really? Oh, that is fast. Holy shit. Do I have to jump on him? No. That is ridiculously fast. Wow. Let me check here. Yeah, the performance bonus, I really shouldn't have made that, to be honest. You will need a sharp casket? Oh my God. I have complaints. Okay, I already got the coin piler, which is nice. I'll crypt that for now. I'll wait with the coins because I'm going to use that when I get the opportunity to use the really strong attacks. I want to see how that turns out. Bam! 26 is good. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're actually pulling a Donkey Kong. Oh, that is rude. Oh, that is super rude. Holy shit. Well, Mario, you should have recovered there. You can just jump at the same time. Ow! Oh, you are supposed to jump on him. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-huh. That went about as expected, I guess. Luigi gets to heal. That's how Luigi works, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait and see works very well. Nah, we're healing. Only have okay. I wanted to do not for buffing, but boom. You're guarding? Fuck you. Well, once you got in that stance or whatever, your attacks stop doing anything. No point in hitting him right now. We gotta knock him out of that stance. Luigi? Yes. Luigi, logic. Pile up the boxes and shot. Ooh. Okay, this is fucking fun. This is actually fucking fun. This reminds me of... what was the tower game called? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that extra damage. See, and this is where we get the coin piler. Because how much damage do you think this is gonna deal? When the basic excellent is already 200 something. Same amount? Why is it the same? Whatever. No multi-hit? How does that work? Holy shit, that's instant. Holy fuck. Oh, you have to guard again. Oh. I get it now. I get it now. Should probably also start using candy for Mario. Well. That did nothing. Oh, he's getting mad again. Actually, not again. He didn't get mad before. This is new. This is not good. That is a terrifying move. Nailed it. Barrel full of anger. Yeah. Yeah. This is the internet. This is just the internet right now.
Oh, yeah. Mario.
Oh, god damn it. Should have paid attention there. Whatever. Killing blow time.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's so hard. That is a lot of experience and an okay amount of points. Two more levels for the next big boost. Such barely perfection, it still comes to this. Your turn, X. You guys are a pain. Until next time. What you got there?
Luigi. Yahoo.
Yay! It's the power tab expansion part. Now we can combo 3 and maybe actually get really cool combos. Yeah. And from the looks of it, we can get 5 total in the long run. It's gonna be really nice. Yes, let's get to the top of this great lighthouse.
Oh, yeah.
So there are 2 items that I didn't get in here because I don't know how the fuck to get to specific parts. Do I care to get those? One of them might be an item or actual gear, weapon. Now we can light the great lighthouse here and the colorful sea. I'm grateful to you both. And to you too, Snoutlet. No, I'll go on ahead. Do we even know where Snoutlet comes from yet? I feel like Snoutlet just existed by the time we got here. Come now, Light. Find your shine. Show us the path we must take to restore all of Concordia.
Oh, ha, ha.
The Joy-Cons are going wild on this. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. And it is growing as we speak. Alright, what's the new sea? Show me. What's the new area called? We're gonna do at least a bit of the new area. This is back to more of a focus thing than anything else. You know. It's kinda that kinda season. We're almost at the burning sea. That's the third one. Oh yeah, Frostburn. Getting closer all the time.
Oh yeah!
I'm so glad I met these two. My mentor Cosette told me that helping one another is important. I'm sure Mario and Luigi can help. I mean, they will. Miss Cosette. I'll get Concordia back together. Maybe then I'll see you again. This is so cool. Why do I feel like... Oh. Are you gonna go on expeditions? Going somewhere? Yep, we're off to explore. Gary's full of energy thanks to the medicine. Huh. Thanks for waiting. Scree! Wait, are you saying Princess Peach and Starlo are... Yep, we're going with them. I wasn't sure what to make of this world at first. But after meeting the people and seeing their homes, I want to help save Concordia. That's why you're exploring? We are! Idol! Well, now you're more like, where do the S and the P go in this? Are you Sid Pile now? Are you Piddle? Does Starlo not count? From now on, consider us members of Idol. Yeah! She's so cool. Well, do you want us to come with you? Nope. You have an important job right here, remember? It's your turn to look after Mario and Luigi. Roger, you can leave it to me. See, this is the expected romance happening between Starlo and Snoutlet. We will be doing our part to explore this world and its seas. If we find anything, we'll let you know. Mario, Luigi, we'll save Concordia. And then we'll go home together.
Oh yeah!
Yay! This is so exciting!
Yeah.
Presenting the Reborn Idol.
Let's go.
Our new mission to sail the seas. I expected Peach to just hop over.
Here we go.
High energy. Oh my god.
Bye bye.
And this is where we get the spin-off game. Who wants Pirate Peach? At last. But no, it's still not enough. More. You must have more gloom. What the fuck are you trying to hatch? Look, if you want a pet salamander, just adopt one. Don't fucking destroy the world to get a bigger one. Jeez. Children these days, I swear. Burning sea. Brrr. Nothing but water, but I guess that's what you expect at sea. Gotta keep at it until we find drifting islands. Let's look for drifting islands and double back to ones we linked already. We discover a new current. Oh, we have this already. What are the side quests? Rumla Island, Shipshape Island. More fishing? Okay. We're only doing this because the side quest says to. Captain Peach Burton first mate Daisy. So Daisy is the rival captain. Oh shit. Not exactly what I wanted, but oh shit. Yep, there it is. Bottle with a note in it. How long's it been since I was sent flying to this island? It's a small island, that's for sure. There's almost nothing on it. Just pipes. That's it. Pipes. I'm bored. Nothing to eat but grass. Only clothes for companions. Now my cap is drying out. I have little hope that I'll be rescued. But maybe throwing this message out to sea will do something. Whoever you are, if you're reading these words, please help. There's a single crumpled page from a letter. Yeah. Oh, Mario and Luigi, I hope you're both doing well. Please, Princess Peach, forgive me, I won't be returning for a while. Is that Toadsworth? Wonder what island this castaway came from. Oh, deserted isle, castaways. We've seen something like this before. Remember those All Sand Island brothers? They might know something about this. Fair enough. Go meet them, the lost toad. Bum, 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 bum. Time to save. Let's see. I guess we're gonna go to all set immediately then, huh? I don't want to go to Merry-Go anymore, damn it. What a shame. Up towards where I've got told the head with the face drawn on called Wilson. He took his spare cap and just scribbled on it. No, it's not called Wilson, it's called Wilshroom. Very important. No, fuck you, I'm side questing here. Mario, Luigi, what can I do for you? You found another message. Well, sure. An island full of pulps. Could it be... Wait just a moment, please. Let's see. Nope, not this one or that one. Ah, got it. This treasure map shows an island full of pipes in the burning sea. Could you show me your ocean map, Mario?
Oh, yeah.
Right. All the way back there? Should be somewhere around here. Got a hint about a hidden island. You be careful now. Luigi, take me with you. Hey. You promised not to go wandering off on any more solo missions. Okay. So that's how that dynamic is going now, of course. Maelstrom. Damn it. I'm just reminded of Wilbur! Such an old gag so early in the game. Wouldn't be so much in the... Exactly. It also wouldn't be a solo mission if they just both went, but someone decided not to. What's your deal? You look like your first challenger. Monsters, such creatures offer endless possibilities. Battle bravely, learn bravely. Welcome to the fabulous world of fantastic battles. I'm Maniac #1 in the Monster Maniac Club. Our club absolutely loves monsters and collects fascinating specimens. Our club spends its days researching monsters and their habitats. Even within one monster species, there can be a huge amount of variation. Stronger variations, weaker variations, pretty fur, cute voices, anything. We found a real humdinger recently. A doubly dangerous variation. Marvelously mutated crows. These monsters boast truly top-class toughness. Further fortified with the disbursement of defense beans. I may in fact have disbursed a few too many. I'm worried that they'll get out of control if they break free. Mind taking them down before they escape and go on a rampage? I'll have a special reward for you if you can do it. I'll warn you, that's a pretty big if. No, Onyx, it's entirely new and unique. That never happened before. So you think you can floor my extra tough croats, hmm? Well, sure.
Oh, yeah.
That's the spirit. By all means, give it a try. Just shout when you're ready for this. Mind and body. Monster Mania level 1. Isn't the save point over here? Yeah. Yep. We're just gonna explore the entire part first and then do things after the side quests. Ready for the challenge? I'll open the way. A monster of monsters. Come hither! Crows. Ow, these are crows. Fuck. You feel out of your depth, you can always flee battle. And then that thing is free. Technically.
Oh yeah.
So what? Oh, there's multiple of them. They are level 22. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. At least you can see that the health bar moved. Oh, wait, no. Status explosion? If you use Kaboom attack in a plug that causes status elements together, the status element will spread to all the enemies hit by the impact wave. Yeah, that had to happen. So that might be my best bet here, actually. Not so much the shockwave, but the iron balls. That's where all the damage comes from. Oh, wait. Should have brained that one better. They also hit pretty hard. I'm gonna do this, though. I will do this. I am a bit curious, though, if I can make Yoshi hit really hard here. Only for 6. Well, 5 damage, actually. Never mind. As long as I pay attention, they are easy to counter. That's just really the entire issue here. And dizzying all 3 at the same time feels great. Ooh, those can have lucky hits? That's wild. Almost dead. This is kind of what I expected the sharks to be honest.
Oh yeah.
That's more in line. And I only need 1 healing item.
Oh
Didn't even need it, technically. Incredible, honestly. I didn't think you'd be able to defeat them. Here's the reward I promised. Please, take it. Very much winning, yes. Goodbye, and thank you. Ah, my dear little crows. Free defense means. Well, time for me to be off. I must find a stronger monster. That warranted a very concerned look. You know, let's go to ship shape and get the out of the way here. I'm still trying to listen if the dog comes scratching at the door again. I kicked her out twice within 24 hours. He does not take any of that usually. Reef. Racer's Reef. The old hair on the Cooper shell. Adorable. Very adorable. Heal. See you next time. Okay. The other one was on Rumbler. Bum 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 bum. Oh, loading time. Where do we have to go? Back there, okay. Home sweet home. Or not. Alright, we are still on course for that. I forgot. Shh, keep quiet. Hmm? Hey, I know you. You're Mario and Luigi, right? The famous ones?
Yes.
Glad you're here. I need a favor. It's nothing big. I just need someone to deliver a package. Ignore the ticking noises. What's in it? That's classified. Who's it going to? Also classified. Can only tell you where to bring it. The rest is top secret. Any questions? No? So you'll do it. If it helps, there's a generous reward. Wow, you're really down for the sketchiest job in Concordia, huh? The infamous. Taking you to a building on Lottercoins Island. You'll get your reward there. Make sure it arrives there safe. It's my masterpiece after all. For a gold medal, it's 1,000 gold. Okay, a lot of coins it is. TikTok! What did you build? A bomb! Not again. You deliver it to a building. There's only 2 buildings here. Oh, Gil. Not you. Let the cake use taste you had to come here from Desolate, but I've no blow my budget. I spent too much to keep the kids happy. Yeah, it sounds like a you problem. It's not you, is it? No. Look, sometimes you just gotta get into smuggling to afford 25,000 coin gloves that make you go broke and stronger when you're not broke. No, Gil, I can absolutely unsee that. Because that is actually a you issue. You have a delivery. What's in the package? You shouldn't say. That's kind of weird. Who's the recipient? You can't tell me. This isn't usual procedure. Oh, wait a minute. You think this is what the boss ordered in secret? Ah, could be. Yep, I'm afraid what you got there is the stuff our boss ordered. Looking at the time now, he's probably watering the plants on the 3rd floor.
Oh yeah.
Make me walk all the way up, why don't you? Oh, time for my next meeting already? Busy, busy, busy.
Sir! Sir!
It's... Head up your own ass, eh? Guys, he just walked off the side of the boss. Well, he's a busy man, so he's not easy to catch. Although you might be just in time. Yeah, good call. I think it's about time for him to take his lunch break. Find the boss's room. It's at the end of the hall at the top of the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That means over here, I assume. He's gonna run off a 2nd time, isn't he? Maybe even a 3rd. This is the boss's chamber. Access is strictly controlled. They're my guests. Leave us, please. Of course, sir. What the fuck is in this thing? Did you bring it? Show me. Thanks. You can claim your award from my assistant outside.
Oh yeah.
Is it a onesie? It's probably a onesie. Well, another job done. You never found out what was in the box, huh? Yep, your reward. Magnificent. Such quality, no wonder he's known as the Master Craftsman of Rumba Island. Do you see that? The craftsmanship. The artistry. I'm in awe. Oh my god. That thing? What's the big deal? Oh my god, Snoutlet. so bold, so commanding. And Mario starts sweating while Luigi's like, is this man okay? My Wilma! There's the joke again.
Wilma!
Mamma mia.
Again, thank you. Here's the reward. You were never here. Tell no one of this valuable sculpture. Is that clear? Now then, what's a suitable place of honor for you? Oh my god. A, Mach Y, B, inevitable. It'll happen every now and then. It doesn't matter too much when I'm reading it out anyway. Or it's being narrated in the first place. It's a non-issue. Why am I taking the long way back again when I have the stupid pipe? Okay, if that's the side quest here, I guess. Now, first stop is Bulbfish Island. Time for some Eldritch Horror? Time for some Eldritch Horror.
Luigi? Oh yeah! Let's go!
Yep, this feels just mildly Eldritch Horror now. Hello! Don't mind me coming from the sky. Definitely Eldritch Horror. Yeah, it's all the Chilium? It's so dark and gloomy all the time. The thick cloud over the island makes it seem like night even when it's day. What are you saying? Just pretend like I'm not here. I'm as unimportant as the rocks. You wouldn't speak with the rocks, so please don't speak to me. What's going on with you? I thought we were friends. Yeah, we're your buds, but you're acting like you don't care about us. I hate strangers. From now on, everyone's a stranger to me. I don't need anyone else. I only need me. No, we're not making a comment about that. You know what I'm thinking. We're not making a comment on it. What's going on around here? What's with all the rejectiness? You and I truly are strangers here, but even against the gloomy sky and gloomy attitudes. You're my sunshine, Bernadette. Oh my god! First Bernice, now Bernadette. Okay. Chilium, you're so adorable. Oh, I do love you so. Yeah, you're hot and you're cold. Speaking of strangers, here are some new faces. This is Mario and Luigi, and I'm Snoutlet. We're trying to stitch this busted world back together. The three seem like a friendly trio. Everyone on the islands was against our wedding, so we up and left. We fled our beloved homes, but It's not quite so simple. I'm Chilean, Prince of Slip and Glide Island. And I'm Bernadette, proud princess of the Scorchine people. Our peoples have been enemies for years now, so we escaped to beautiful Baltfish Island. Despite that, I'm getting worried about my parents back home. We can't get off the island, so we just go on a lot of dates. Well, you can relax, cause these two have already reconnected a whole bunch of islands. Wonderful. Chilliam and I can date in peace. The island chief knows about the lighthouse. I think his house is just up those staircases. Word to the wise, though? A lot of local folks seem to be acting very strangely. Maybe we're just not used to their customs, but it feels very odd. Keep that in mind. Enjoy your not honeymoon. Curious about all new islands, but we've got to make us. I've got a store to tend. What do you need? What are you buying? Increase the damage you deal by 30% when your HP is low. This is where Danger Mario starts. Full belly hammer increases the damage you deal by 30% when your HP is full. Ooh. Ooh. The fewer enemies there are, the less damage you take. I mean... It's kinda way better. Oop. I see a shiny over there. Shiny! Halt! No personage is permitted beyond this point by order of the chief's assistant. Okay. I am not a person, I am a ball. Damn it. They don't care much for technicalities. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it so much. I don't even know what it is that I hate. And I hate that I don't know what I hate. Wait, worth a try? Yeah. No. The Baltfish eggs were stolen? The island's treasure. But why? Who did this? An island resident? Aiden's in charge of the Baltfish and their eggs, right? Come to think of it, he did hire a security guard recently. But why would this happen? It's really strange, isn't it? Layden knows something. I'm sure of it. He's standing there trying to look innocent. Oh, wait! No! I didn't do anything! Oh, you're the chief, aren't you? Are you just going to stand there? So it is Layden's fault! Layden's fault! Do something! I'm innocent! He sure took off in a hurry, and I don't want to chase him. Guess we'll forget about it for now. Check out the unfamiliar faces. Bet you want to see the lighthouse. Layden could help you, but now might not be the best time to ask. Well, speak for yourself. It's too dark. Can't read this. How many times do you have to ring a bell? I wonder if the cloud does persist generally, no matter what you do. I didn't do anything. I'm telling the truth. Why is everyone on the island against me? Please don't fret, sir. I, for one, am on your side. As a loyal, trusty assistant, I shall clear up this matter. That break was unintentional, but it worked. And who are you? Oh, you're putting our broken continent back together. So, we're in the midst of the Baltfish egg incident right now. Are you sure we have time for these outsiders? Hold on. Outsiders. Yes. I suppose this is rather sudden, my good red and green gentleman. But could you apprehend the perpetrator of this egg theft? The bulbfish eggs, the treasures of this island, are very precious indeed. They're carefully guarded in the fish pen, yet someone managed to steal them. Hold on a second, Gramps. Why us? For starters, the lighthouse is only accessible from the second floor of this house, so... Catch the egg thief or you're not getting in! Okay then, hunt on the egghead or not? Sure.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to link the island, we got no choice but to help, it seems. It's simple. If you catch the thief, you get a free pass to the second floor. If you need some clues about the incident, I suggest you speak to the island residents. Oh yes, we have an empty house that you may use if you feel the need to do so. The important thing is, I'll be a happy chief if you can manage to solve this crime swiftly. We're counting on you! Okay. Nothing shiny. Nothing hidden, nothing destructible. Okay. I don't like this house. I don't like it. If we're gonna get to the lighthouse, I guess we gotta play detective first. Time to start snooping around asking questions. Get your goofy noggins ready to suck up a bunch of information. Let's go, Brainiacs! Luigi, this is all you. Oh, are you guys the amateur detectives Layden mentioned? This house is empty, so feel free to use it if you ever need it. We have a house! Our summer residence. Ooh, feeling. Very good to know. We can't even sleep in the... Oh, no. This house might actually be worse, despite the healing. It's better to be alone. No one can hurt you. God, it would be better if everyone felt like that. I know, sounds pretty fucking boring to me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot more, holy shit. The extra jump? Oh, that's not just an extra jump, that's generally an extra attack. From Brothership to Brother House. Yay! I mean, we technically have a house back home, but, you know, we're not back home. Let's do the attack boost. Because in some situations that can be a fucking massive addition. Also removing these. Do they recharge when they're not equipped? Probably not. Probably have to use them up to recharge them, don't I? Eh. I wonder who did it. Seems like everyone on the island is trying to figure out who the thief is. The couple on the plaza probably did it. Stuff like this didn't happen before they got here. And what's that guard story? Was he asleep on the job? I think Chief's assistant told him guard the entrance to the underground area. Hear me out, okay? You know that the bulbfish eggs were stolen from the fish pen, right? So why would someone need to guard the entrance to the underground area? Speaking of the underground, I see the Chief's assistant coming and going from there a fair bit. Ah, that respectable assistant is dark and mysterious in an interesting way, right? So cool! Yeah, it's got some gossips. That's a nice way of putting it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Luigi, get your coin, man. No, get the fucking coin. Jeez. Hello. What are you doing up here? I was watching the fish pen on the day the eggs were stolen. There were figures in the darkness. I think they were whispering. I'm pretty sure there were 2 of them. Yeah, I already know who did it, but thanks for the info. Ooh, item. Solitude is best. It's so peaceful. I feel like a yolk in the middle of an egg. Bonds, connections, who needs them? Outlandish ideas like that ought to be tossed out with the rest of the garbage. Well, you sound nice.
Oh yeah. 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 Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I could have just got, yeah, no, that would have been faster. Now that I look at it,
Yeah.
that was dumb. Thank you for letting me see my stupidity game. I appreciate it. It stays between you and me. Layden might be this island's chief, but his assistant does all the real work. He's a very smart, capable person. Yeah, it's always the person you least expect. I get it. It's called manipulation, fans. Aw, it's so dark every day. I wish someone would turn on the street lamps. There's a switch at the end of the path that goes beneath the bridge. But it's so far. Guess I'll just have to deal with the darkness. Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi. Oh, the mushroom. I wonder if the item you get is impacted by whether you manage it at all or not. Or if you do it right, rather.
Oh yeah.
Right, you can't read that either. Is the switch here? My girlfriend changed so suddenly. I'm still bewildered by what's going on. Maybe she's mad at me because I discovered her secret snack stash, and I hate it all. Not a good look. There's someone else in the house. I wish she would leave. I don't want to be near anyone else right now. Look, no one's an island. It's a stupid analogy. Get over it. The first major rule of Balfish Island is don't be a noisy neighbor at night, right? Rules are written on the sign in front of the chief's house. Can't read in the dark, mind you. I haven't read them lately, so I forgot them all. The end of the path. Does this just include continuing down here? Yeah, there it is. Let there be light. So bright. Does it blind him and we can just go through? Or do we have to turn it off again so we can sneak past? Our street lamps. Street lamps are the pride of our island. They run energy from bulbfish and their eggs. When you want them on, hammer the switch. If you're done with the light, hammer it off. That's conserve energy, Chief Layden. The town street lamps are lit using the power generated by the bulbfish. Should be able to turn them on and off with the switch up ahead, but I miss real sunlight. Yeah, everyone gets there eventually. Single fucking coin. Careful in the dark. We received reports from islanders about a secret snatcher skulking around this area. There's no telling when this thief will appear, so please keep your personal secrets guarded. If you have any trouble, tell my assistant, Chief Layden. That seems like something that would happen in the dark.
Yeah.
One more coin! I helped you, give me something. Someone turned the street lamps on. Really brightens your spirits, eh? I guess that counts. Did you see the strange couple at the plaza? Aren't they just so suspicious? They've been on the island since before the incident. The girl looks so tough. I can't think of anyone else who could do this. Someone else agrees with me. I'm sure of it. Yeah, this is the outcome of isolationist policy. Therap! Yeah. Why can you fly over here? Are you on the table in shoes? People eat there! I can't believe this. Get down, now! Things that have never happened before in a game like this. A lot of excitement on this island, lately, but you should never skip any meals. Current bulbfish teriyaki, even our busy island assistant comes by to enjoy it. Even the assistant comes here. Because he happens to have some business behind the house somewhere, probably. That's the bulbfish pen. How could someone do that? How could someone take our eggs? I mean, technically they're not your eggs. Semantics. Semantics! Ooh, free candy. Do I have to warn these two to avoid people? Halt! Only authorized personages allowed beyond this point. Chief Layton requested that you apprehend the criminal personage. Seems like a no-go. The chief's assistant told me not to let anyone pass, but... Got it. Listen, I'm God. Justice is my jam. Solving crimes? There's nothing finer. However, I need to ascertain whether or not investigation is your true objective. How will I do this? With a quiz about the incident in the island? There are 3 questions. Question 1. Who are the top suspects on the island right now? Question 2. What isn't a major rule of Bulbfish Island? Question 3. Last one. The last one's got a bit of a contradiction. What is under the useless light? Dismissed. Useless light? I mean, technically there are a couple that are quote-unquote useless. Why do I consider useless? The 3 major rules of Bulbfish Island. Go to bed early, get up early. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Do a good deed each day. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Be full of energy and vitality. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Read the sign out loud once every day. Chief Layton. I guess this is the useless one?
Oh, yeah.
You got the notebook. A clue about the useless light. Must have mean this busted light that won't turn on. So, anything written in that notebook you've got? Huh? Nothing in it. Why'd they even bury it here then? Forget about that, I guess. At least we know the answer to the useless light question. Yeah, we also know that the couple is the prime suspect and that, we have read the rules right now, so... let's give it a quick save again. Yes. Question 1. Who is the most suspected? The strange couple. Question 2. What is not a major rule of Balfish Island? Go to bed early, do good DJ shape, full of energy, vitality, be single-minded and focused. Question 3. Last one. What did you find out of the useless light? Show me.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Those are your answers. Interrogation complete. And now for the results. Drumroll, please. All answers are correct. Go figure. Sorry for doubting. It seems the parameters of your investigatory procedures are, good. You may pass. I'm sure the chief's assistant will approve of your personages on the premises. Me? I'm a justice-loving guard. I'm only doing my part to uphold the law. What's the deal with this notebook? Well, I've always fancied myself a detective. I bought a notebook to jot down my findings. But when I gave up being a detective, I buried my notebook in the place you found it. The notebook is a present from me to you. You can jot down anything you find. Cool. It'll be our incident report then. If we detect anything good, we'll jot it down. Investigation's up to you bros now. First, investigate the underground area.
Let's go.
We're gonna have a bit of a look at the underground area. But my focus is saying goodbye again. Wait, was there a block next to him? It looked like a block next to him. Am I imagining things? Nope. I am not. Even if I only need one up mushroom so far.
Oh yeah.
We don't have a key. Oh my god, there's more of these. Oh god. What are you called now? Captain Abar. There. Oh, it's so much damage. Oh, bam! That combo is so ridiculous. Seriously. Okay, new enemies with a ranged attack. I figured it was gonna fly at me, and that's why I jumped. A foop fly?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Foop fly. Ow! That's how you do it. Okay. Oh, that's time. Oh, shit. Okay. That's getting interesting.
Oh yeah.
Some of these enemy mechanics are entirely unexpected. Ow. As you can see, entirely unexpected. That's why I get hit. God damn it. Okay. We'll get sort of a master key for this place, I guess. Holy shit. Should have just run at it and jumped, I guess. You know what? Fuck you. beautiful. That's just not just two directions on that. Huh. Okay, you work just the same as before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like the enemy variety is okay in this. It feels like there hasn't been that many different enemies. We haven't had that many recolors yet either, but I don't know. Maybe I am just imagining things. I see it do sometimes. Oh! And then that delay, yeah. Should have seen that one coming. So, is it actually, is it actually just becoming chain lightning when you have it fully charged? I think that's the part that I missed before. I think it just becomes chain lightning. You know what, this is overkill, but we haven't seen Yoshi in a bit. Yoshi! Yoshi! Almost as the next big level up. Oh, for that you have to get up there. That's just an extra item, but still. This is quite the extensive underground for this small island. Shortcut! And who might that be in this prison cell? You're not even gonna... okay. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to jump and instead did Luigi jump. As you do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nailed it. Just keep coming closer? Not.
Oh yeah.
Nailed it. That time's the charm. Look at that, power and HP. Real Ruzo's here. What would be the way in there? Is it just around here and down? No. Oh, that's actually an extra entrance. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense. No, I'm not gonna deal with any of your bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Kindly. So that gets me over there, in which case I wanna go over here first. Can I? Oh. I probably can. I wonder if I actually can, but I actually might. No. Nope. That was not the intention. It's fine. No, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Should have seen it coming. Fuck. Chain lightning. At least they stop after the first time, and I don't have to worry about completely fucking up. So that's nice. I should heal. I should probably heal. I think I fucked up just enough to want to heal. Yep. Now oh my god, it didn't switch over to Mario. Fine. Oh. See? Good that I fell down. Oh my... I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Just had to. Jump the first one. Spin the second one. Don't fuck up the timing. Do we get a key here? Another notebook. Some kind of office? Something's up here. We gotta give this place a real hot look.
Oh yeah.
Working on it. Luigi, go get those boxes. Daily Journal. Month 2, day 14. Layden scolded me again today. Ridiculous. Looks like he forgot he's chief in name only, and I, as his assistant, do all the real work. I mean, is he really so helpless that he can't change a bathroom light bulb all by himself? Month 2, day 26. I got a surprise after my island rounds today. Layden practically pounced on me saying my snack's late, out goofing around again. It looked like he'd just woken up from a nap. There was a trail of drool on his left cheek. He should get me a snack after that nonsense. Month 3, day 12. Islanders were acting weird during my rounds. Formerly friendly folk, they seemed different. Afraid of sociability, standoffish, a little sick. Maybe something they ate. Month 4, day 1. Every day, more locals are acting very strange. So many of them seem to have an intensely strong dislike for their former island friends. Unease seeped into all corners of our once happy home. It seems like everyone is on edge. Month 4, day 11. The bad vibes are making everyone miserable. There's a rumor going around and folks are saying the sick islanders are Layden's fault. That's the scuttlebutt anyway. I don't know if our island can handle any more trouble. Or maybe this is my big chance. What if I turn this terminal into an opportunity? For so long now I've put up with this garbage. You can put an end to all of that if I'm smart. Assistant's diary. He seems kind of full of himself. Oh, listen. Maybe this is my big chance. But if I turn this terminal into an opportunity? Pretty fishy, right? You might say, up fishy. Shut up, Snoutlet. Let's go talk to this assistant at Layden's house then. Once we're done with this place. To-do list. Get a new light bulb for the bathroom. Swap out Layden's snacks for new kind. Move the diary hidden in this room to another location. Yeah, very hidden. Very, very hidden. I couldn't see it with my isometric camera right here. It's, yeah, very well hidden. Luigi, get that for me. Yeah, nailed it. See, Luigi is great at running distraction. Yeah! Nailed it. Nailed it twice. So good. So good. The separator is just fucking broken. Doing that right is just so much freaking damage. It's oh my god. That kinda happened, I guess. Right, this is how we get to the item. No risk taken. Super Tango Brothers all the way. All that for a fucking mushroom. Again. There's nothing hidden here. It's just a fucking... At this point, I'd rather they make me buy mushrooms to heal in between shit. Oh boy. Okay, what does this land me? Another gold medallion? Maybe I get to the 25,000 quicker than I thought I might. No secret in here though. I think it's now I need to find the key somewhere, and I'm assuming the key is with the assistant. Would make the most sense. Oh. Too far. Let's go talk to the chief's assistant. We got a few tough questions to ask. Ah, yeah. Luigi. Luigi. It's the middle of the day, dude. Come on. He's just looking sleepy. Just the gloomy darkness will do that to ya. Will do that to ya. Even if the Tuya wasn't there. The empty house? They did say we could use it. Maybe we want to rest there since they went to all the trouble. Nap time! The Green Team know. Apparently. Oh, rested up and feeling great. The tank just gotta have clear heads. Summarize the investigation so far? You got it. I can do that. Let's take a look at what I got written down in my incident report. Oh, it's your incident report now. Some lunkheads snatched up this island's prized bulbfish eggs for some reason. The chief, Layden, asked us to handle all the investigation and figure stuff out. There's a certain lovey-dovey couple on the island, and folks treat them like outsiders. Looks like they're running away together, but some islanders think they're the thieves. On top of that, some islanders are acting strange, like their personalities changed. It's real weird, but I don't think it's got anything to do with the crime. Could be related. A security guard hired by Layden's assistant is posted at the hatch to the underground area. The assistant's diary that we found in that underground area is full of suspicious stuff. Good summary, huh? Might have missed my call on it being a hardball detective.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. But I hear what this assistant has to say. He's looking awfully fishy.
Yeah.
At least he didn't repeat the bulbfishy line, thank God. Oh God. Hey, stop that! Get away from Bernadette! Get away from me! Chilliam, no! Leave us alone! What's going on? My assistant has found the perpetrators of the bulbfish egg theft incident. No, he is not. Well, it's pretty simple if you think about it. These two are outsiders. I mean, did this sort of thing happen before they came to our island? We're being framed. The only thing we're guilty of is excessive public displays of affection. Unfortunately, that is not against the law. Quiet, thief. We can't talk your way out of this. We have a billion eyewitnesses see types. That's a lie. Because I'll be spending the rest of your little vacation in one of our underground cells. This way. Don't just... I knew it. Sharp as ever, Mr. Assistant. Take him away. You seem like someone will see you? No. I agree. It's like the assistant's diary is evidence, right?
Oh yeah.
The assistant took the two of them down into that underground area. Probably still down there, so we ought to take another look. Will he just jump straight back into it? Was quick. Okay. Where might they be now? Did they want me to use the pipe? Hello? Front desk? What's the special of the day in the restaurant? Hotel restaurant? Hello, ma'am? Today's special is bulbfish almondine, served with a side of fresh greens and red tomatoes. For dessert, we have me, your love, Chilliam, who intends to break you out of the cell. You're so adorable, Chilliam. Hey guys, this is quite the pickle we've gotten ourselves into, huh? We're passing the time of pretending that we're in a fancy hotel. Pass up, did you two take the bulbfish eggs? Of course not! The day before the incident, the two of us were enjoying a nice date by the fish pen. As long as I live, I'll never forget Bernadette's lovely smile as she gazed at the bulbfish. Oh, Chilliam, the memory of you laughing as the bulbfish splashed water on us will always... Okay, I think we got it. We really didn't do anything wrong. Please, you have to believe us. We ran away to be together, and we don't want to draw any attention. If that's true, the chief's assistant is lying. After the assistant locked us up here, he took off and went somewhere else underground. I heard him tell someone keep everyone out. I have something important to take care of. He gave the guard some kind of key. I think it's a master key that opens up underground doors. Pretty sure the guard was heading back above ground after getting that key. Got it. Sounds like we can do some more underground exploring. So get the key from that guard. And we get to walk out of here without a fight. They even... Hello. Suppose your investigation is over now that the guilty personages are in jail. About that, buddy. What? You want to borrow the key to the underground area to continue investigating? Negative. I heard something very important is happening in the underground area right about now. So if I hand over the key to some outsiders, it'll be the end of my career as a guard. Oh? You're in pursuit of the truth. You want to catch the real culprit. Did you say justice? Well, you know, I do approve of that kind of operation. Maybe I mentioned this before, but I am a justice-loving guard. We've got some prep work to do before I go handing out spare keys. If you want to earn my trust, you have to complete my final challenge. There's only one small requirement. Get information from my kid brother. I guess I'll tell you that my brother is a witness to the incident in question. I told him not to tell anyone else, because I can't tell you that now. Find my kid brother and take down his information. That's my final challenge. I'll wait by the entrance to the underground area. Speak to me when you're ready. Okay, I am unfortunately at a point where I'm just too unfocused, almost tired. Caffeineless day. You picked up the oversized screw? The hell is that for? Just an unreasonably large screw. Well, it'll be used for something, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm gonna save it here and call it a night. But I have to see how... Oh, sorry. How we continue in this next week. I'm definitely... Tomorrow is my grocery shopping there, so I'm gonna go get more caffeine, which hopefully helps a bit. But yeah. Yep. All the fucking cliffhanger. Because you deserve it, Gil. This is for all the cliffhangers you've missed so far. Let me see who is live real quick. Well, I usually don't get to do this. I'm gonna go throw you at Sunny. He's playing Cult of the Lamb, which isn't necessarily like the game that keeps my attention. I've watched several people play it for a bit, and it's almost fall off a bit. But Sunny is good people. A lot higher energy than I am. Let me tell you that much. But also very nice to hang out with and all that, so there is that. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll continue this in the coming week. Okay, you got a right call this time. Don't question it. Use any excited emote or shocked emote or whatever. That's entirely up to you. And yeah, have fun with Sunny. I'll see you again. I'm hoping I'm fine tomorrow. The weather is getting to me just a bit. Just a bit. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I hope you're looking forward to more of this, because what the hell even is this game? It's been a blast, and I'm looking forward to more. I just have to make sure that I'm feeling well enough to do it. So there we go. You enjoy the rest of your day. Until next time, take care, have a good one. Bye bye.